Alright, guys, back with another live stream. Still doing the career mode, pretty much all day. Again, so we're going to be doing that all day. Until we get that 737 match to be able to fly that one. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, I forgot to. Hold on, give me a second. Let me do that real quick. Okay, now. Ship it, see. Oh, wait. We only have Hockey 68 clap already. Oh, no, we don't have big bowling player yet. But we do have two smaller players for the skydive and the one with like points. But we have that now. It's going to big enough. Ooh, that's a long way. Hey, we're always skipping by doing the VIP. That's crazy. That's wild.
Waiting for your instructions to start boarding.
SHA 32 parking 4 for ground service. Ready to embark passengers.
Captain, our fuel gauge shows 25% left.
TOS system test. Okay.
Clearance delivery. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2 ready to copy IFR clearance to Tacoma.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2 is cleared to Tacoma Airport as filed. Runway 17. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Departure frequency is 128.1. Squawk 1464.
Cleared to Tacoma as filed.
Shadow
Runway
Sierra Hotel
16.
Alpha Tree 2.
Climb and maintain
Reback
flight
track.
level tree
Contact ground on
40. Departure frequency is
126.0 when ready to taxi.
128.0.
Good day.
Squawk 1464. Shadow
Hi,
Sierra
Chief. Ready to leave
Hotel
for Gig
Alpha
Harbor?
Tree 2.
I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Cleveland. We expect all of you to provide him with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a good flight, Captain.
What the hell? It wasn't out in the... Why did it always give me a... Why did it always... Oh my god. Really? Tell the chief for no reason? Okay, whatever. Did he say how many feet? And yeah. We'll be able to... Okay. But we're not going to put on yet. We'll use this as the VS. Autopilot will turn on if this circuit won't be turned out. Quite correctly. Okay. Hmm. It's not going to give me a penalty for that. I don't know why I'm going to the whole short over there. Why didn't you put the whole short over it that time over there? You put this whole short over here. Oh, never mind. We're taking off over there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never.
To all passengers, welcome onboard flight SHA-32 with service from Gig Harbor to Gig Harbor. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat. And to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. Enjoy your flight.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
Regional Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2 at runway 17 ready for departure. IFR to Tacoma.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2, altimeter tree 002. Cleared for takeoff runway 17.
Cleared for takeoff runway 17. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this flight to Gig Harbor. I'm First Officer Jordan Wall, and I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable flight to Gig Harbor today. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please let us know. I gently remind you to fasten your seatbelt, and that this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2 contact Kansas City Center on 128.1. Good day.
Going to 128.1. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2. Kansas City Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2 is at 1700 climbing, flight level tree 40.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2, Kansas City Center, altimeter tree 002, radar contact continue.
Oh, come on. Here. Oh, come on. No, no, no.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2, please expedite your climb flight level tree 40. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2, contact Kansas City Center on 121.25. Good day.
Going to 121.25. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2. Kansas City Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2 is passing 8,000 climbing flight level tree 40.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2, Kansas City Center, altimeter tree 000. Radar contact continue.
Man. Okay, I'll go the way out. They go all piled up. Look at it, it's piled. See on the leak. Man, how far did it piled it up here? Man, that's a lot of freaking clouds. Still flaming. That's crazy. It's still flaming. Now it's starting to light it up. Might be able to see it. Still piled up there still? Good grief. Still dark up there.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2, contact Kansas City Center on 1 tree 5.525. Good day.
Man,
1 tree 5.525 for Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha Tree 2. Kansas Kansas City Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2 is at flight level 215, climbing flight level tree 40.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2, Kansas City Center. Radar contact continue.
Man, that is crazy. Now we're on a cloud, but we're still underneath the cloud. Wow, that is wild. That is wild. And we're still into the cloud again. Up to 30,000 feet, good grief. That's crazy. Oh, it's going on up to 25,000 feet. And about 55,000 now. Gee. I have not seen the blue sky yet. Been flooded the whole time, taking off. That's crazy. That's a lot of clouds. Still cloudy. Still cloudy ever since we take off. So it was raining when we take off. And it's still cloudy all the way up to 30,000 feet right now. Wow. Some of them are between 3,000 to 30,000 feet. Wow. That's a lot of clouds. These clouds are right between 25 to, I don't know, we might be above the, I hope we get to see the blue sky when we get up there. Good Lord. We might be able to see the blue sky in a minute. I don't know if we can or not, but we might still be flying through the clouds. Still be in the clouds. We're not above it. We're not even above the clouds yet. Down below. It looks like we're going to be flying through the clouds the whole time on the way. Now I start to see the blue sky. I see the blue sky stuff coming up. Wow. That is crazy.
To all passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways on flight SHA-32. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 33,000 feet at an airspeed of 250 knots. It's 12:52 and are expecting to land in Gig Harbor approximately at 2:14 local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
There it is now. They have more fuel than that. For skipping it.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2. Maintain present heading and altitude expect ILS runway 17 approach via send transmission.
And the Renegade's already down.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway.
Oh, we made an
17
autopilot
approach
back on.
via send transition. Clear descent. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2. Contact tower on 118.5 when in...
Tower on 118.5. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2.
There's a dimey on there. It showed the dimey would be able to.
Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2. 8 miles north. Inbound ILS runway. 17 approach.
Here, we just did.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2 Tower. Altimeter 3010. Cleared ILS runway 17 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 17 approach. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2, wind 195 at 6. Cleared to land runway 17.
Cleared to land runway 17. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Good thing it's already got the flap down and landing gear's already down at the skipping. That's the first time I've seen that. Don't normally do that.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2. Turn next taxiway. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2. Contact ground on 121.8.
To 1.8. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2. Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2. Request taxi to parking.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Bravo.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Bravo. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha Tree 2. To all passengers, welcome to Tacoma Narrows. Local time is 10:59. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop, and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Gig Harbor.
Look at that little big white mark. That is crazy. That is cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. That's crazy. That's realistic. That is more realistic right there. That is cool. 1.7 would probably be more like a third.
Glad you've arrived. I even managed to catch some shut-eye, and I'm not usually a fan of flying.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that's pretty good. Get this repetition back up. Oh, they ain't even close. Let's keep going. There's another VIP. Oh, we have. Okay, where's the one one I'm currently at? Right now, we're currently at here. We do have a cover. Wait a minute, let's see where this one is. No aircraft on site. Let's just go ahead and this one. Fly out back that way. Fly out back east. We're still flying the red aircraft. flying the same aircraft again. Ooh, bad storm over here. We're gonna go right into the storm. That is crazy. That is wild. Alright, that's cool. Oh. What in the world?
Waiting for your instructions.
That's funny. That is too funny. We're starting right at the...
Destination 82 parking 100.
We're starting right here.
Ready to embark passengers.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an important thing in Wapaka waiting for me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
GPS is already activated already? No, we don't want...
TOS system test. Okay.
Oh. There we go.
Seattle clearance delivery. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82 IFR to Kilo Papa Charlie Zulu. Ready to copy.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82 is cleared to Kilo Papa Charlie Zulu Airport via the Sierra Echo Alpha 1 departure, runway 16 left. Climb via SID maintain flight level 290. Departure frequency is 128.5, squawk 6625.
Clear to Kilo Papa Charlie Zulu by the Sierra Echo Alpha 1 departure, runway 16 left. Climb by SID, maintain flight level 290. Departure frequency is 128.5, squawk 6625, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, readback is correct. Contact ground on 126.875 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Hi team, ready to leave for Wapaka? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Madam Malone. We expect all of you to provide her with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice trip.
Seattle ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82 with India. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. Taxi to and hold short of runway 16 left using taxiway Bravo Charlie. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
Taxi. Hold short runway 16 left via taxiway Bravo Charlie. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82.
We're going to be requesting to push back. Train, come on. I just want to see that thing. What are you doing?
Seattle ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. Requesting pushback.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. Pushback request accepted.
Nah, oh, the door's open and closed. Okay, that's funny. We can go ahead and do the pushback. Well, we had to push back this time since we parked it over here and we don't normally do the pushback. We've already started the engine already.
Seattle ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82.
What the
Requesting
hell?
pushback.
Why are we gonna know?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. Requesting and pushback received.
Wow. Okay, you're glitching out because you had another push. Come out of this way. Oh, now you want to push. Now you want to move away. Now I see what you did. All right, we're good to go.
Takeoff. No takeoff.
That's funny. That is funny.
Ladies and gents, welcome on board flight SHA 82 with service from Wapaka to Wapaka. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seat belts and secure all baggage underneath your seat. And to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. Enjoy your flight.
Well, just let it roll.
Reduce our taxi speed down to adapted standards, Captain.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
Seattle Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82 at runway 16 left, ready for departure. IFR to Kilo Papa, Charlie Zulu.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, altimeter tree 011. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 left.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 left. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. passengers. This is First Officer Stern speaking. Estimated flight time to Wapaka is 2 hours and 52 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, contact Seattle Center on 128.5. Good day.
Going to 128.5. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. Seattle Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82 is an 1800 climbing flight level 290.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, Seattle Center, altimeter tree 011, radar contact continue.
That's about 249, maybe 243. And then we'll switch it back around. That definitely looks like they're trying to find me. Ooh, that's something trying to find me. Who is that? How's it going? How you doing?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, contact Seattle Center on 134.95. Good day.
134.95. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. Seattle Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82 is passing 15,300 climbing flight level 290. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, Seattle Center, altimeter tree 011, radar contact continue. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, contact Seattle Center on 120 decimal tree. Good day. 120 decimal tree. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. Seattle Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82 is passing flight level 215, climbing flight level 290. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, Seattle Center, radar contact, continue.
Oh, come on. Stop it.
Glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways on flight SHA-82. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 22,000 feet at an airspeed of 300 knots. It's 11:30 and are expecting to land in Wapaka approximately at 4:32 local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, contact Seattle Center on 132.6. Good day. 132.6. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. Seattle Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. flight level 290.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, Seattle Center. Radar contact continue.
See, we got the iOS approved. And the renegade should be down already.
500.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. Cancel IFR at this time.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82, IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Auto throttle. 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 Auto throttle.
Hang on.
Auto throttle. 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 Auto throttle.
Let me get to speak. Flight control, ready, flight control, flight control.
Auto throttle. 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 Auto throttle.
Shut up!
Auto throttle. 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 Auto throttle.
Captain, monitor our flight speed. We're way too fast.
Stop!
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto
I don't need that.
Auto throttle. 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 Auto throttle.
Come on.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
I'm on.
Kilo Papa, Charlie, Zulu traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 82. 900 miles east,
Hang on.
2600, inbound to land. Runway 1 tree. Kilo Papa, Charlie, Zulu.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto
Oh, come on, you stupid.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Stop. Stop disconnecting the stupid thing. Stop it.
We'll soon begin our descent to Wapaka Muni. We expect to land in a few minutes. If you want to adjust your watch, it is 4:36 in Wapaka now. On behalf of our captain and myself, thank you for choosing Radiant Airways today. We wish you a pleasant stay in Wapaka, and we hope you'll travel with us again very soon.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Will you quit?
Auto throttle.
Stop.
Auto throttle.
Quit disconnecting.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto
What
throttle.
are you doing?
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, boy. Wait a minute. Hold on. They know a police killer. Stop turning it up, you idiot! Stop! Told you to slow down. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. No, I wasn't. I was going that fast. It's the runway. Oh my. I'm gonna see what the runway was. Come on! Stop! The truth is coming there.
Landing gear. 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 Airspeed.
Auto throttle.
Well, it don't really matter which way we're landing. We're gonna go. Yeah. The waypoint is well.
Clock's over speed.
I did not turn it. I did not go that fast. I wasn't even going that fast.
Auto throttle.
What the heck? I wasn't even going that fast. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah, stop it. Anyway, that's good.
500. 20. 10.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Oh, God, this is ridiculous. Dude, what's going on? Well, that's messed up. Alright, if this is stupid, so it's gonna. See, I tried to put the left pad, it didn't pop up. It's
Ladies and
glitched out
gents,
again.
welcome to Wapaka Muni. Local time is 1:46.
Oh
For
well.
your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated
That's
with your
one
seatbelt
penalty for
fastened
that.
until we come to a complete stop.
The game
And the
decided to
seatbelt
not let
sign
me
is
put the
turned
right
off.
D-pad,
Please
or
make
left
sure you take
D-pad
all
for
your
the
belongings with you when you
at
get off.
Nolly.
On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for
If
choosing
it's
Radiant
looking
Airways.
at it
We look
sure
forward to
look.
seeing you again and
It
wish you a
didn't do
pleasant
it.
stay in Wapaka.
That was a smooth ride. Thanks for the safe travel, Captain. I will recommend your company.
Today is the 14th. We're going to be on one of them. That's a sightseeing. And that is... What? Wait, what was it? How much was it? Oh, that's 2.4 million. Wait. Yeah, I enough for that. Everything's still new. Mandatory. Last 6 hours. 6 hours. Mandatory. 18 hours. Okay, somebody firing it. $2,040 nautical miles. That's have another half. We'll just put one right here. So we just landed there. So we go ahead and put that right there. Okay, another one. We'll go ahead and do that one since we already have 2 aircraft already sitting here. We have 2 aircraft sitting over there. We got 2 aircraft sitting in the same airport. We're gonna leave right there. We'll leave that plane there. We're gonna fly this one. We'll go ahead and fly that one. Right now we're currently flying that one. Oh. Now we get some money back. We can fly this one. This is no problem. Now we got the third aircraft for the VIP. And we have another one like this one on the cargo. This is a swivel one. It's not bad at all.
Captain, we'll
It's
begin
nice
boarding
and
at your command.
smooth.
SHA Parking 1 for ground service. Ready to embark passengers.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
Hi, team. Ready to leave for Zapopan? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Madam Walls. We expect all of you to provide her with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a good flight, Captain.
with service from Zapopan to Zapopan. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seat belts and secure all baggage underneath your seat, and to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode.
Really?
This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. Enjoy your flight. Kilo Papa, Charlie Zulu traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. Taking off runway 13. South departure, Kilo Papa, Charlie Zulu. Ladies and gentlemen, this is First Officer Zhang speaking. Estimated flight time to Zapopan is 3 hours and 36 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. 2 miles southeast of Squawk 5532. Charlie Zulu, 2900. Request flight following. Squawk 5532. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha.
Hang on.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. Radar contact 3 miles east of Kilo Papa, Charlie Zulu, 4100. Altimeter 29997.
Roger. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha contact Minneapolis Center on 124.4. Good day.
Going to 124.4. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. Minneapolis Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. 7300. Altimeter 29997. Radar contact. Continue.
Papa Airport is filed.
The fact is 1,000 and the other one is 700.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, cleared to Mike Zulu Papa Airport is filed. Squawk 5532.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, read that correct. Radar contact 11,000. Altimeter 2996, turn left heading 120. Resume normal navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 440.
Turn left heading 120. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Good day.
127.0 for Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. Chicago Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel is at flight level Chicago Center 5. Radar contact 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, contact Chicago Center on 133.3. Good day. Coming to 133.3. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. Chicago Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha is at flight level 335, climbing flight level 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, Chicago Center. Radar contact continue. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, please expedite your climb flight level 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, please expedite your climb flight level 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, please expedite your climb flight level 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, please expedite your climb flight level 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, contact Chicago Center on 133.905. Good day. climbing flight level 440.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha, Chicago Center. Radar contact, continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways on flight SHA. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 42,000 feet at an airspeed of 150 knots. It's 2:29 and are expecting to land in Zappa at approximately at 6:19 local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Overspeed. Overspin.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
500.
Captain, we are at 25% of
Mexico Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha would like to cancel IFR.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Mike Zulu Papa traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha. 2 miles south, 7,000. Inbound to land. Runway 26 left. Mike Zulu Papa.
What?
Mike Zulu Papa traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha is on final. Runway 26 left to land. Mike Zulu Papa.
100. 500. 100.
Mike Zulu Papa traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha is taxiing to parking. Mike Zulu Papa.
I'm really in a hurry. When do we get off? Good thing this flight went smoothly.
Pretty good still. No VIP in this area. I'm not. Oh, that one right here. We'll just fly that plane. Make it a lot easier than the other aircraft. Some of the other this plane is a lot better than the other two, but at least we get to fly that DC-24. for the game with this VIP. We already have another one like that in Cargo Group. Think about everything for crucial planning. Wait, why did they put me back in the headquarters? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Come on, stop that. I just thought that mission needed to back it up on me. Great. That was weird. That was really weird. I just started that. I mean, just... Come on, load. Just started up. Quit it. Just started up.
Captain, we're ready. Can we start boarding? Ground service high. This is flight. SHA 24 parking 38. Please begin passenger boarding.
Quick favor, Captain. I'm expected in Orly ASAP, so if you
Speed it up a bit, I'd appreciate it.
Guadalajara clearance delivery. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 ready to copy IFR clearance. To Kilo Bravo Yankee India.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 is cleared to Kilo Bravo Yankee India Airport via the Omni 29er departure, runway 29er left. Climb via SID maintain flight level 440. Departure frequency is 128.9er, squawk 0245.
Clear to Kilo Bravo Yankee India via the Omni 29er departure, runway 29er left. Climb via SID maintain flight level 440. Departure frequency is 128.9er, squawk 0245. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Madam Senecal. This passenger is in vacation for a few days. The service must be impeccable. Have a good flight, Captain.
Guadalajara ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 with Kilo, ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Taxi to and hold short of runway. 29er left via taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway. 29er left using taxiway Bravo. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. SHA 24 with service from Burley to Burley. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat. And to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. Enjoy your flight. Tower, Shadow, Sierra Hotel, Alpha 24 ready for IFR departure. Runway 29 left.
Shadow, Sierra Hotel, Alpha 24, altimeter 3014. Cleared for takeoff, runway 29 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 29 left. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 24. Madam, this is First Officer Kumar speaking. Estimated flight time to Burley is 3 hours 14 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
Shadow, Sierra Hotel, Alpha 24, contact Guadalajara departure on 128.9. Good day.
128.9. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 24. Guadalajara departure. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 24 is passing 6,600 climbing flight level 440.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, Guadalajara departure. Altimeter 3014. Radar contact, continue.
What the heck? What happened to the game sound? Never mind. Never mind. That was the engine went off.
Shadow Sierra
Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Please expedite your climb flight level 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, contact Mazatlan Center on 124.2. Good day.
124.2, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Mazatlan Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 is at 11,700 climbing, flight level 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, Mazatlan Center, altimeter 2985, radar contact continue.
200 is the limit, I guess. But it's still flying. So far, so good.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Please expedite your climb flight level 440.
Stall. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Please expedite your climb flight level 440. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Please expedite your climb flight level 440.
Glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of Radiant Airways on flight SHA-24. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 37,500 feet at an airspeed of 150 knots. It's 3:02 and are expected to land early approximately at 5:36 local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Overspeed. Pull up.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. You can cancel IFR. Continue the FR to your destination.
Rain ahead. Pull up.
Approach Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 2. Would like to cancel IFR.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Bravo Yankee India traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, 11 miles northwest, 6100, inbound to land, runway 6, Kilo Bravo, Yankee India. Kilo Bravo, Yankee India traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 is on final. Runway 6 to land, Kilo Bravo, Yankee India.
Get it? Come on! Hold on, I have my auto starter turned on. Oh! Oh, not that. Hold up. Roll button. Not that. One roll. There we go. Good. Turn the wrong knob. There it is. At the airport, where we was landing. Okay, we can run way to come that way. Okay. Just want to make sure. Where. I don't know. What runway we landing on? I need to look. I need to see what runway we landing on. Runway on VORS. Why do I land on the... Oh, runway 6. I see it now. Okay, this is the runway 6. Hold on. Okay. Give me. That's not so much. Runway number 2. Runway number 6. This is the runway number 6. Got it. Straight in and out.
Stop!
Turn it off. Okay. I got under control now. Airport is right up ahead. I want to make sure. Get it? I can see it. Runway's up ahead right there. We have to land on runway number 6. Oh, great. No, I don't want that. Right here. Right here. There's the runway up ahead. I was want to make sure we land the right way. We land on the runway 6. That's the runway we're going to land on. We're supposed to land, idiot! Don't tell me arrange ahead, pull up. We're fine. We're fine. We're supposed to be landing anywhere. This is the way we're supposed to land on.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. 100. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. 100. Pull up.
Damn it!
Madam, welcome to Burling Unit. Local time is 2:15. For your safety, captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop. And the seatbelt
Well, at least you
sign is
didn't break a
turned on.
landing gear this
Make sure you
time.
take
We landed safely. We had to run off the runway. That was a smooth landing, but that's all right. But at least we made it. We landed safely. Not bad at all. Unless the landing gear probably broke down. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a little slower because we can tell. I can tell the difference between the landing gear. Oh, never mind. We're good. It'd probably be the wind. It'd probably be the wind. Wind did it.
That was a smooth ride. Thanks for the safe
Well,
travel, Captain.
it was a smooth ride, alright, but we ran off the runway. At least we turned off the runway and going right into the taxi before we got on the grass, and we immediately stopped before it break the landing gear, at least. Yeah. Other than that, that was a smooth landing without breaking even. And then we went off the runway. We were about to going off the runway. We had to turn left, going into the taxiway before we were breaking landing gear. But that was a good smooth landing, though. I know it was a touch of speeding because we couldn't stop. We had to stop. I wasn't touching speeding, we were just waiting and then we were going right into the taxiway. We had no choice with it. We ended up speeding in the taxiway. Hey, after all. Another new area unlocked. This is probably for the. This is for. Wait. We landed at that airport. Are we still in Mexico? No, we're not. Never mind. We're not in Mexico. We're good. I thought we were in Mexico. This is the highest amount. Well, we'll try to fly this one. We're not flying in one plane. The only aircraft we can fly on is the one we normally fly. PC-24 is pretty good. It won't crash again, except for the other aircraft. Try not to fly that one aircraft that will cause. That's probably cause a big crash. That's why. So this aircraft has no problem doing this mission. It can be anywhere. I'll just use this aircraft to fly around while the other two will fly. This is not too bad. Upgrade to. That's not it. Wait a minute. Back it up. That's fine. We got for it again. That's the aircraft we're going to be using. Man, that looks pretty quick. Yeah, we got dirt everywhere. The last time we flew this, it was dirt everywhere. It shows some dirt on the aircraft where it's left on it. Wow.
Boarding begins if you're ready, Captain.
How's it going? Yeah, we got another new aircraft for the VIP. So far, this aircraft's been pretty good. It's not a cargo, but there is another aircraft like this one. It's the blue one. This is a silver one.
50%, Captain.
For the VIP. Pretty cool. Yeah. So far, looking good. Let's move on.
TAWS system
We're
test.
We're going south. We're facing 228. We're going south. It looks like we're going about. It looks like it's going about 150. Let's try 150. I know it's going to be. It looks like it's 150 to me.
Twin Falls clearance delivery. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 12 IFR to Mike 41. Ready to copy.
Well, good. Everything looking good.
Shadow
We
Sierra
don't need
Hotel
those
Alpha
big
12
ice right now because
is
it's
cleared to
normal.
Mike
Like,
41
yeah,
Airport via the Snacko Tree
we don't do
departure,
that.
Jack's transition, runway 8, climb via SID maintain flight, level tree 50. Departure frequency is 118.05, squawk 1565.
Cleared to Mike 41 via the Snacko Tree departure, Jack's transition, runway 8. Climb via SID maintain flight level tree 50. Departure frequency is 118.05, squawk 1565. Shadow Sierra Hotel.
Last night we landed it with no one was like last night. There was one way where you don't even have no light. It was last night when I was out screaming. It's harder like this point. We landed on the runway with no light. There was no light.
She's one of our best clients leaving for vacation with relatives. Well, it's about time. Provide her with the finest service. I know I can count on you.
I had to fly around to see what the runway looked like. And then I go in again.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 12. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Yeah. Take off on
Shadow
the
Sierra Hotel Alpha 12.
down that way.
And hold short runway 8 using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 30 Alpha. Contact tower on 118.2 when ready.
Down there.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 8 via taxiway Alpha Cross runway 30 Alpha. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 12. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board flight SHA 12 with service from Acapulco to Juarez to Acapulco to Juarez. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat, and to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing radio.
It's just a little slower than normal. After we just landed at one airport, we landed it, and right for the last minute, right before we went off the runway, I turned left right to the taxiway, but we were able to stop without breaking the landing gear.
Taxi speed's too high, Captain. We should throttle back.
I wouldn't. Landing gear might be had to get a bit more speed because
Twin Falls Tower, Shadow
Sierra Hotel Alpha 12, altimeter 3003, cleared for takeoff runway 8.
Cleared for takeoff runway 8. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 12. Ladies and gents, this is First Officer Cruz speaking. Estimated flight time to Acapulco to Juarez is 3 hours 52 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 12 contact Salt Lake Center on 118.05.
GPS is going to be activated. That's good.
118.05 for Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 12. Salt Lake Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 12 is passing 6,700 climbing, flight level tree 50.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 12, Salt Lake Center. Altimeter
Navigation's already turned
radar
on.
contact.
We just had a setting turned on. It's private. It's automatically just going by GPS. Right now it's going at 200 knots. That's shouldn't take that long to do that. Switch it over to the right there. Good. The GPS is looking good. Honey.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 12. You're 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight
What?
level 350.
Are you serious?
We are currently cruising at an altitude of 29,000
Shadow
feet.
Sierra Hotel Alpha 12, please acknowledge.
I did.
And are expecting to land in Acapulco.
I was at Nolly already. At Nolly already. At the same time, the intercom just started it. And oh, I didn't say it until I. Okay, you know what? I might do that okay. Let's do it. Don't want to get started, I'll do it from here. Or if intercom is at the same time.
Hotel Alpha 12.
Ready to go. What? How is that possible? Wait a minute. Wait. Why did the plane crash after the skip? That is so weird. That has never happened before. That's never happened before. Oh, that's just great. Great. You skip and you put the plane right where the higher altitude. I don't know where they put the planes at. Yeah, it spawned the plane right on the ground. Yeah, I never seen that before. When you skip, normally we have no problem That was the first time I ever seen that. That's in Mexico, by the way. That was in Mexico. That was just in Mexico. But how is that possible? It was way down here somewhere. Well, maybe somewhere around here. Somewhere down here in this area. I don't know. I never seen that before. That was the first time I seen that crash like that. It never crashed like that. Well, apparently they didn't. Man, let's not do that. Don't try to go down. You know what? If we're gonna go do it again, the same place that we just. Well, that's now it's not available to go down that way. We were going that way, but that's okay. That's alright. I'll just go with the highest. Let's go to a different one. We'll go to a different one. It was Mexico last time. But now that one's no longer available. Great. What's going on? Oh, never mind. Gee! Ah! Okay, let me back it out all the way down to the main menu before it glitches out again. I'm gonna back it all the way back into the main menu and then I'll go back in there. Just let it load. Let it load. I'll just back it all the way. Nice and smooth. There we go. Now I do it. Alright, there we go. I just want to make sure. Not really. No, I don't know. I don't know if there is or not. I guess it doesn't. Now it's moving as it's supposed to. Yeah, I'm right here. Wait a minute. Right there. That's the one we just right there. And the plane is actually right here. That's the one we're currently flying, which is already there. Okay. Gee. Let it load. I'll check and see what this one is. BFR or it's IRS. Might be IRS. Or I don't know. Why did this change up the glass? Let's go ahead and take this glass. It's clear out. keep it down, but if we're going to do that, then it is. Okay, we'll try to tweet out. I didn't say that. Back it up. There we go. Damn it, come on! What are you doing? I didn't say back it out! Why does the game keep backing out? Come on, you can do better than that. Come on, you can do better than that. Because I didn't back it out. I did not back it out. So I did. Hold it. Said you were interested in it. No, no. Said him again. Not going. I am not going to put out 4,500. Too hot anyway. All of this still there. I have to just wait for it back in again. This is already there. Okay. Wait for it. I'm on. What are you doing? I clicked. Accept. Oh my god. Okay, let's just. I'll have to go. It wouldn't let me put the S button, so I just went to turn the cloud off and turn it back on. And then I started missing. What is up with this game doing? It's crazy. Oh crap, I forgot to. Never mind. Just rid of it. Just leave the field as it is. Alright, let's try it again. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we're good. It's low faster so far. So far, so good. We have no problem with the aircraft. Some aircraft might be glitchy. Not this one. This is okay.
Waiting for your instructions to start boarding. Ground service high. This is flight. SSJ 56 parking 1. Please begin passenger boarding.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
Looks like we're going this way.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Nav is on. Oh, this is already. When it is not. That's funny. We got set on 30,000 feet. That's what we're going to set on. Flight control on. And should be good to go.
Twin Falls clearance delivery. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56 ready to copy IFR clearance to 2 Golf Niner.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56 is cleared to 2 Golf Niner Airport as filed, runway 8. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Departure frequency is 118.05, squawk 6362.
Cleared to 2 Golf Niner as filed, runway 8. Climb and maintain
It's already
flight
set the
level
barrel. The
310.
barrel is already automatically
Departure
set.
frequency is 118.05, squawk 6362. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7. Good day.
Hello, everyone. your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Noble. This passenger is in vacation for a few days. The service must be impeccable. Have a nice flight.
Twin Falls ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56. Taxi to and hold short of runway 8. Using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 30 Alpha. Contact tower on 118.2. When ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 8 via taxiway Alpha Cross runway 30 Alpha. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board flight SHA 56 with service from Somerset Township to Somerset Township. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat. And to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. Enjoy your flight. Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56 at runway 8 ready for departure. IFR to 2 Golf Niner.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56, altimeter 3003. Cleared for takeoff runway 8.
Cleared for takeoff runway 8. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56. Ladies and gents, this is First Officer Miranda speaking. Estimated flight time to Somerset Township is 3 hours 37 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
Under pointer after takeoff. the GPS on, and we're good. Everything is all set. We leave it on 200 knots the whole time. Good. Not bad.
Terrain ahead. Overspeed.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Terrain
So
ahead.
fine.
Gauge reads 50% captain.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56. Descend and maintain 5200.
Descend and maintain 5200. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 56.
Well, mayday, mayday, mayday.
Cleveland
Yeah,
Center.
the
Shadow
many
Sierra
days
Hotel
are
Alpha
halfway
56 would like to
down.
cancel IFR.
Either to let it like this or not, but the renegades are broke down again.
Radar service terminated. Squawk
I go there every time.
1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
To Golf Niner traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha
crazy when you get stuff. Well, we had our landing gears down, but we ain't gonna be able to land it. It's not perfectly. Why do you always put the landing gears down? Every time we skip, the landing gears doesn't go down all the way. They don't go all the way out this way, but it doesn't go all the way down. Other than that, range is still good, flight control is still good, but the landing gears are not looking good right now. It barely goes all the way down. I don't know, we might be able to land it. Gee. We might even get the landing gear might break. It might break. Mayday. Land. Because we had a emergency landing right now, because our landing gears are not going all the way down, but it's halfway close. Landing gears will not go all the way down, but no, the landing gear's not down all the way, but it is down. We might be able to land it like this. Let's see what happens. It does land it like that. Because right now the landing gears are pretty bad for it. Landing gear in a bad state right now. We'll have to fix this landing gear on this aircraft. Other than that, everything else is working fine. No problem with the wing, no problem with anything, nothing else. Just for the landing. But that's more of a listed right there. If one of the landing gears broke down, the other works fine, then that's going to be a bad state. Landing gears are in a bad state. Going to touch down with this landing gear halfway down. I don't know if it's going to make it or not, but we'll see. It might land it, but I don't know if it will or not. Let's see what happens. Landing gears are going down. Mayday. We're going to land. We had an emergency landing. Landing gear broke down. It will not go down.
Terrain ahead. 500. Pull up. 500. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. 100. Pull up.
Come on. Easy. Shut off the engine. Really? I just landed it without the landing gear that it broke down. It should have. We just landed it perfectly. We touched down on the runway without the landing gear. That was pretty good landing right there. At least well, did you really not get paid? Oh, come on, you can do better than that. The aircraft just landed it. Are you serious? Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Are you serious? You telling me the landing gears are new and it's not? Really? Look at that. It's still new. What the heck? Oh man, this game is messed up. What are you doing, game? You all messed up. This time you messed up this time. You screwed it up this time. And no, I did not crash because I landed perfectly without the landing gear. The landing gear was glitching out. Oh, crap, I didn't want to do not that one. Not that one. Back it up. Okay, we're backing all the way. Back to free move. There we go. We'll try it again. I think that aircraft is still in the same place. No. Wait. That's the same aircraft I just landed at. This is the same aircraft that we just landed here. Without the landing gear. What in the world? That's crazy. Whatever. We need to coach this one. Okay, that was that didn't what about the well, it's starting picking up more. It's starting picking up over the million almost. Some of them will pay more than $1 million like this. Look at the one that we have right now. Right now, this is where the currently that's the Skyhawk. That's the one. That's the skydiving. Still got 7 million. Should have picked up more space. What aircraft are they using? It's the same aircraft. Wait a minute. Let's see what you need for Let's see what you need for. On this one here. I'm just gonna look around and see what the aircraft look like. I'm not buying anything yet. Of course. That's another one. There's another PC-24. You can also do that too. There's another one. You could get another jet like that. Or get a cheaper one that is available to fly that thing. It's a little bit less to maintain. We'll go with the lowest. Oh, come on. Stop backing all the way like that. Come on. Get back in there. Let's see this one. Let's see what this one has. Well, It's a little bit more expensive, but most of it's all fixed up at least. Let's see what this one has. Engine. Let's see what this one has. Same thing. Okay. We might be able to fix this one out. Fix it. Electrical system needs to be fixed. Flight control needs to be fixed. Everything else is good. This one. We'll go ahead and get another one. Push to getting out of there. Okay. Put that right here. Yeah. Another aircraft. What's the lowest price? Never gonna fix it. On. Let's start our change first. Let's get change fit. We'll leave the flight control for now. We'll flight out. See what it looks like now. There's plenty of other aircraft. We got like 8 aircraft now. As long as we have all 8 aircraft, it still be active. Now we have this thing right here. That's in the bed. That is the bed. That one same view. What we got here? See what the, I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up, see what the roof look like. Okay, better be on. Oh, okay. Taking off from Grandfield. Okay. That's fine. This is exactly the same thing. I like that color. Okay, this way. Alright, close. If we have an IRS. Look how we got an IRS on there. If it has an IRS, we can use it. Or, I don't know. It's not know. Let's try this one. So we now got 3 different types of aircraft. That's funny.
Pre-flight check. You can send the patient.
Acknowledge dispatching patient now.
Same aircraft.
Captain, I'm going to remind you of today's mission info while Hillary is checking everything's okay. Patient is John, man of 26, diagnosed renal deficiency, needs assessment after successful transplant near Danville. We're taking back home Mr. Burns' girlfriend with us. Name's Amy.
Our patient, John, is in shock, so keep things as
This might
smooth
be
as
a little
possible
bit
to
different
minimize the
than
impact on
what
him.
we normally do. We're going for about, looks like we're facing 82. 82 facing east. Maybe, I'm going to say probably about one. Wait a minute. No, it's this way. It's like this. Around 110. That look like 110 to me. That's like that. Look at 110. On. Flight control is on. That is on. Just in case it might be the random light. Just in case. Put that on.
Kilo Delta, November, Victor traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 5015, is taxiing to runway 21. Kilo Delta, November, Victor.
Hang on, before we checking the flight control. Speed brake. This aircraft does not have a reverse, but that's okay. So we know the flight control is working. It should be able to. At least the electrical working. So there to go. So we know this aircraft is ready to go. I know it's a routine. QMT, I know. Ready to go. We are ready to go. This thing might be a little bit heavier than the normal days. That is crazy. Oh, we fly this thing all the time. Now we got 3 different colors. One with a cover in blue, and one with a silver. Is VIP, and now we got this part of That's pretty cool. Fly this thing. I always fly the jet. I always fly the jet engine all the time. Being the editor fast. I don't fly their propeller. Some of them are. Man, that's pretty dark. That looks pretty dark to me. Wow. Look at the cloud. It looks like a wall cloud to me. Good Lord. That definitely looks like a wall cloud to me. Almost like a... That's crazy. See how wild that is? That looks like a wall cloud to me. Like a funnel cloud, like a thunderstorm. There might be a turbulence up there. I bet it is.
Delta November Victor traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015. Taking off runway 21. East departure. Kilo Delta November Victor.
It's a little bit quieter. That looks more quieter than the other one. Wow. More silent.
Chicago Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015 is type Pilatus PC-24, 1 mile southwest of Kilo Delta November Victor 1000. Request flight following. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015, Chicago Center.
Autopilot on. There we go. We got it.
The rolling is rough on the patient. Can you do something, Captain?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of Niner Tree, India Sierra, 1400. Altimeter tree 000. Roger. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015. Chicago Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015.
I just set the... Here, I'm going to hit it again.
Juliet Sierra, 1700.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
To Kilo Romeo Whiskey India. Ready to copy.
Why can't we? Oh my god. Okay, the
Shadow Sierra
PS is
Hotel
not gonna
Alpha
work.
5015
Alright, I'll just.
is cleared to Kilo Romeo Whiskey India Airport as filed. Squawk 1634.
Alright, autothrottle does not work. Apparently, like. That's crazy. Why do you stay on? Keep disconnecting the. Keep disconnecting
Shadow Sierra
the.
Hotel Alpha 5015 cleared to Kilo Romeo Whiskey India Airport as filed. Squawk 1634. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015. Read back correct. Radar contact 2400. Altimeter tree 000, turn right heading 115. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 270. Turn right heading 115. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level 270. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015.
There we go. Now it's working. That worked.
Sorry to bother you. I'm gonna check your eyes with my pen lamp here.
Fine. You can close them now if you feel it helps.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 501.
Stop disconnecting the.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015. Did you copy? 12.3.85. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015.
Autothrottle should stay on.
Doctor, do you need any assistance with anything? We're good, but thanks for offering.
Oh, we have ice over here. De-ice. Turn on the de-ice.
What will happen when we land?
We need to turn on
As
the
soon as
de-ice.
coastal plane
Because
hospital
the
local medical
ice
team
is
will take over.
coming
John will
off.
be in
We need
good
to
hands
de-ice
and you'll
it
get full
on
update there.
windshield now.
Don't worry.
Turn that on so it don't
Okay,
freeze up
thanks
the
for your
ice.
patience.
We'll leave that on because that is cold. It was a little colder out there. I saw it start picking up the ice on the windshield. Okay.
Cruising, Doctor. You okay?
Received. Thanks for keeping the flight steady. You can start the examination, Hillary.
Doctor, review the results. Something wrong.
You're right, Hillary. We don't have the resources to manage this here. Follow the return protocol. Captain, we have life-threatening complications back here. John needs urgent care now. We need immediate landing, please. You're not responsible for that, but I need you to stay focused and get us at reroute destination IC. Captain, we have life-threatening complications back here. John needs urgent care now. We need immediate landing, please.
So another one. He actually do immediately land, changing the runway, changing a different airport.
Going to 124.7.
Shadow Sierra Hotel
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha
5015. Indianapolis Center. Radar contact continue.
I say you to reroute. So they say immediately land, so that means go to different one. If it's a what is a different airport, if there's immediately land, that means because right now, well, you know what, we can skip. Never mind, we just skip. We just skip. Let's just skip. I'm gonna be prepared by whole I one circle.
John, we're starting our descent.
Everything will be okay.
Going to 1 tree, 5 decimal tree. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha
Okay, we're back at normal
5015.
speed. I made it ready.
Washington Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015 is passing 2,900 climbing flight level 270.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015, Washington Center, altimeter tree 015, radar contact, continue to Bonac. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha.
Descend and maintain 2,500. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015.
Okay, tune on that it was auto. Here, let me turn on autopilot. Autopilot. Oh, come on. Oh, it does automatically. It's automatically start to be approach automatically this time. It does automatically. Look at that. This plane actually start to be approach mode. Nice. You don't need to worry about the other. But we still need the flight control on. Wait a minute. Stop. Let's turn off and turn back on again. Auto driver on. Which is automatically. Let's leave it like that. We do have the approach mode. We have an approach mode turned on. It did line it up. It did line up.
Shadow Sierra Hotel
Don't you turn off the approach mode. Leave it on. Just
cancel
leave it
IFR
on.
this time.
Should be able to land it.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
I mean, we already got the approach already turned on.
Kilo Romeo Whiskey India traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015. 5 miles northeast, 2,700 inbound to land. Runway 22, Kilo Romeo Whiskey India.
Anyway.
Kilo Romeo Whiskey India traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015 is on final. Runway 22 to land. Kilo Romeo Whiskey India.
Patient prepped for landing. Let's keep touchdown smooth as possible, Captain. The flight has really begun.
Oh yeah, we already landed.
Amy, please keep your seatbelt buckled.
Okay, autopilot off now. Okay, so ah, damn it! Stop! 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 Damn! Barely, 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 barely. Barely.
I know, John. A bumpy landing, but just a short ride in the ambulance before you're at the hospital. Good thing you were belted in, right, Sir Bird? The good news is you'll be on your way to the hospital in a few minutes.
Not bad. I hope not. With the money again. Almost. Like the little bench is there, but not what's supposed to happen.
Kilo Romeo Whiskey India traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 5015 is taxiing to parking. Kilo Romeo Whiskey India.
The landing was a bit rough, but John will be quickly taken care of now. Let's go.
Not bad on the menu. Good job. That's okay. That's alright. That's not bad. Anyway. Hopefully it's landed there. Now we're gonna go back to where we were. Over here, there's another aircraft sitting over here that's for the skydiving. One of it's for the skydiving or the flight sim. This plane will always sit here. This is not that bad. Like that. And there's another aircraft for the skydiving. Here. Let me see for that. No. That is the VIP. I believe that's a VIP. Or it could be the... Let's just do another cover. I don't even know which one it is. One of them gets it. I'm not far. Oh Lord, I'm not doing that. That's far away. I thought that was an aircraft that was... That's not the... I knew that's the VIP. I knew this player is a VIP. There's another aircraft also over here. That's the cover. That's the one with the cover on it. That was nearby the cover. Moved up from here. Okay, that's not that far. We can always put it back there.
Hi, Captain. Happy to work with you today. I'm your co-pilot, and my name's John Martin. Nice to meet you.
The skids have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time.
Well, yes.
Foxtrot Foxtrot Lima traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50. Taking off runway 18. Departure to the west. Kilo Foxtrot Foxtrot Lima.
Rotate.
Chicago Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50 is type Pilatus PC-24, 1 mile south of Kilo Foxtrot Foxtrot Lima, 1100. Request flight following.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50, Chicago Center. Squawk 5665.
Squawk 5665. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50. Radar contact 2 miles northwest of 7 India Alpha 6, 2900. Altimeter 2991.
Roger. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50.
I can't believe it. Oh, I'm in a circle. I can't believe that. That's alright. That's fine. I can't believe it. I should have taken off straight line instead of going around in a circle. We shouldn't have turned on there. We shouldn't have turned on that dirty line yet. Oh well, at least it's open. It's still climbing and it's still going left. We're fine. At least. That's good. Oh crap, I didn't.
Alpha 50 is cleared to Echo Tree Airport as filed. Squawk 5665.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it's already on track. It was already on. Okay. It was on GPS already. Look at that. Look at the rain cloud down there. That's just crazy. I don't think it's ice. Something on the windshield? Looks like it's dirty on the windshield. I don't wonder why it's so low listed. That's crazy. Got a little bit of ice on that window. I can see a little ice on it. Just a little bit. But it's not freezing up. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and turn the ice. Turn that on. Just in case it's a freeze. Yep, I told you. Yep, it starts freezing up again. I told you, I was right. Yep, I knew it's going to do that. I saw a little bit freezing up. It's cold enough to freeze up. Now I got to turn it back on and de-ice the window. And we're good. Always check the window. Make sure there's no ice. If it is, turn on the de-ice on and that will melt the ice off. I'm just going to find normal sim rate. I'm going to see how long it takes to get there. Speed it up a little bit. Oh. It'll climb again, which is on that speed. We'll start climbing again. And it is reset back to 270 again, 200 again. Yeah. That's cool. I tell you what, the clouds look realistic in this game. You can see the glass on the window too. That's cool. That's awesome. Really.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Albuquerque Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50, IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Echo Tree traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50, 2 miles west, 4300, inbound to land, runway 2 Echo Tree.
There's the runway. Okay, I see the runway now. It might not be no light, but I got the runway at least. Might be a good for speed. Damn! Alright. Good. Abort it. Abort it. I'm not trying to take an chance. It's a little windy there. It's just a little windy there. Wind was strong enough to push the plane down. About to land, but
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50 is
fine.
on final runway 2 to land to Echo Tree.
keep it on 50%. Oh god, that's a little windy there. I hope we can land it without no problem. Just a little bit. But it was a little windy there. Let's do the push back. If you know to do the push back. You can do that too. Don't go right into the ground.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 50 is taxiing to parking to Echo Tree.
I was a little narrow right there. That's not bad, but at least it's a longer runway. At least it's a longer runway. So that's good. Okay, that's very challenging to be able to land here.
Glad we've arrived.
Well, we were about to land the first one. We had to go abort landing, had to go take off again. Put the landing gears up, flap back up, go around, try again, and then put the flap back down, and then put the landing gear back down, reland it again, try again without. We have to fight the wind. So use the trim, go ahead and trim back up. It's causing more headwind. That was a headwind right there. That was just a headwind going down like this. But at least we made it. That's not bad at all. That's still quite a bit. 15 a lot? How do I like another one? Okay, let's see another color. That's a much further. Whoa. What do we have here? What's that? That's some kind of emergency. What is that? Some kind of triangle? What is that? What is that supposed to be? I wonder what they use triangle for. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Which I have no idea what that is, but we're gonna find out. That one is probably gonna be forever. PS4 takeoff, and we have an IFR on the way down there. I'm not gonna mess with your GPS, but however, direct out. We're just direct out. Make sure they don't. Actually, oh, come on. Good things. 300,000 feet down the way. Yeah. Different aircraft. Now we're on a different aircraft again. We're back to that little Cessna again. That's the only aircraft that's close by. Okay, we're on that aircraft. That aircraft looks pretty dirty. Who flew that plane? At least it's still new. We'll have to wash them again. Get that aircraft cleaned up. Right. We'll fill them up once we start it. I'll be right back. While they're loading. Alright, I'm back.
Waiting for your instructions to start boarding.
SHA 24 parking 1 for ground service. Ready to embark passengers.
Captain, we are at 25% of tank.
Quick favor, Captain. I'm expected in Mankato ASAP. So if you'd speed it up a bit, I'd appreciate it.
This is pretty easy. Just like the 737. That was so much easier. I like this one too. Nav on, flight control on. Aspect on. Don't need heading. Y'all, the damper must be on. There's an autopilot on the right. This is automatic comes on. And just in case if it ice, we'll go there and turn this on as well. Shift the window and make sure there's no ice on the window. If it does, shift the window, see if there's anything ice on it, but it's still going to turn on. See anything ice on the plane, make sure there's no ice. The ice. Oh, they even got the what? It got a little back room in here. That's cool. That is cool. That's funny. I don't see no ice on the engine, no ice. No ice on the wind, no nothing. We're fine. We don't need ice on. We do not need to turn on the ice on the wind. We're just checking the ice to see if it's on there or not. So we know there's no ice on there. Have a wind light on. Anything internally, or you need the wind engine internally for the kill the ice. This is more like an ice protection. And this is the wind light, but it's still be reduction. Alright. Alright, good to go.
Amarillo clearance delivery. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 IFR to Kilo Mike, Kilo Tango. Ready to copy.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 is cleared to Kilo Mike, Kilo Tango Airport as filed, runway 4. Climb and maintain flight level tree 10. Departure frequency is 127.85, squawk 4634.
Clear to Kilo Mike, Kilo Tango as filed, runway 4. Climb and maintain flight level tree 10. Departure frequency is 127.85, squawk 4634. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
What would you say?
Hi team, ready to leave for Mankato? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Shannon. We expect all of you to provide him with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice trip.
Amarillo ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, taxi to and hold short of runway 4 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118 decimal tree when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 4 via taxiway Alpha. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Passengers, welcome on board flight SHA 24 with service from Mankato to Mankato. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat. And to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff, please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. Enjoy your flight. Tower, Shadow, Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 at runway 4 ready for departure. IFR to Kilo Mike, Kilo Tango.
Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, altimeter 29901. Cleared for takeoff runway 4.
Cleared for takeoff runway 4. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Ladies and gents, this is First Officer Cohn speaking. Estimated flight time to Mankato is 86 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
We can reset the camera. Make it look like everything.
V1, rotate.
It's a little bitty there. It's a little bitty there. Oh boy. That's a little windy there. Ooh.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85. Good day.
Navigation is already turned on.
Going to 127.85. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Albuquerque Center.
Hang on.
Shadow Sierra
I'll do it
Hotel
again.
Alpha
Watch
24 is passing 7,100 climbing flight level tree 10.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 29901, radar contact. Continue.
No. Never mind. Just never mind. Never mind. It's on the move anyway. That's good. I know we put the wait for it. That's alright, it's okay. It's already on anyway. I was gonna do it again. Make the plane go right, but I don't have to worry about it now. It's already done. Autopilot is automatically.
passengers. Glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways on flight SHA-24. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 28,000 feet at an airspeed of 250 knots. It's 5:08 and are expecting to land in Mankato approximately at 6:59 local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 contact Kansas City Center on 126.905. Good day. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Did you hear my last transmission?
126.905 for Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Kansas City Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, flight level tree 10.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24, Kansas City Center. Radar contact. Continue to KK-45A.
Still open. Why did it say that? That's just kind of crazy. But no, yeah. That's funny that would say the door's not open or either having an attitude. Why is that on there? What the world? What's going on? Yeah, just skip it. We'll see what happens. It automatically.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Minneapolis Center. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. Cancel IFR at this time.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Oh, wait.
Kilo Mike, Kilo Tango traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24. 10 miles southeast. 3100. Inbound to land. Runway tree. Kilo Mike, Kilo Tango. We'll soon begin our descent to Mankato, RG&L. We expect to land in a few minutes. If you want to adjust your watch, it is 7:11 in Mankato now. On behalf of our captain and myself, thank you for choosing Radiant Airways today. We wish you a pleasant stay in Mankato, and we hope you will travel with us again very soon.
And the runway and then the lights float light. And then tonight anyway. Really? Why putting a whole short right in the middle of the runway instead of being on the taxiway? That don't make no sense. Come on, you can do better than that. This game don't know what you're doing. I got to turn around back the other way with the... Actually, watch this. I'll just push back and then just turn around. I don't know why they put it there. This is ridiculous. Even we made it and just put the whole short up here. That's not the way. That's not.
Kilo Mike, Kilo Tango traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 24 is taxiing to parking. Kilo Mike, Kilo Tango.
That's ridiculous. I think this is the second time we've made it here. Time I went there with a different aircraft last time. Time I met it. Other person wanted to know anything. I don't really know last time. Maybe it was the other aircraft.
I'm really in a hurry. When do we get off? Good thing this flight went smoothly.
Ooh, right off of 1 inch of asteroid. Good grief. That's pretty close. Pretty close. That's pretty close. Oh, that's pretty even more million. Well, it's still a million. Over the million is not bad. 30 million right now. Yeah, another one again. You could always find it. Look at something move. Do a crew that had not been moved. Do a crew. This is the one we just landed it with auditor first time. Huh, that'll work. Should be able to fly this way without crashing the game. Last time I used that plane, when I touched down, the landing gear was like, it touched down without the landing gear was not going to go down. I mean, it wouldn't go down, it still stayed new. The landing gear still stay new. I guess you can even make it think, play with it. Hell, that's funny. Okay. That's fine. We'll fly that one again. Back on this PC-24 silver. Check, see if I can look like everything's look new again. We're gonna wash them again. Wash it up. Probably going to be going down the feet right there, on and off. So I know that's on that track.
Captain, we're ready. Can we start boarding? Ground service. This is flight. SHA 79, parking 5. Clear to start passenger boarding.
Hi,
Fuel
Captain.
gauge reads 50%, Captain.
It's about some. We go into. It will be about right. Going to okay. Now what? Put the hoodie on. Nav on. Flight control on. Flight director is not going to be on until the jump is on.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Madam Webb. She's a very demanding yet loyal customer. The service must be impeccable. Have a nice flight.
Kilo Alpha, Oscar traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er, is taxiing to runway 21. Kilo Alpha, Oscar.
Just in case it gets cold out, we always turn on the DIs on the windshield.
Ladies and gents, welcome on board flight. This is J79 with service from Alvaro, Obregon to Alvaro, Obregon. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat. And to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position. Slow down our taxi speed, Captain. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Radiant Airways. Enjoy your flight.
Well,
Oscar traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. Taking off runway 21. Departure to the south, Kilo Alpha, Oscar. Dear passengers, welcome on board this flight to Alvaro, Obregon. I'm First Officer David Villanueva, and I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable flight to Alvaro, Obregon today. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please let us know. I gently remind you to fasten your seatbelt, and that this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you. V1, rotate. Cleveland Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 79er is type Pilatus PC-24. 1 mile south of Kilo Alpha Oscar Oscar, 1900. Request flight following.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er.
Squawk Tree 177. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. Radar contact 2 miles southwest of Kilo Alpha Oscar Oscar, 3900. Altimeter tree 004.
Roger. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. Cleveland Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. 2 miles north of 2 Papa, November 5. 5400. Request IFR to Morelia. Ready to copy.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. Is cleared to Morelia Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 177.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er, cleared to Morelia Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 177.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. Read back correct. Radar contact 8300. Altimeter tree 004. Turn left heading 230. Resume on navigation. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. Contact Cleveland Center on 124.4. Good day.
Going to 124.4. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er, is at 13,500 climbing flight level tree 60.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er, Cleveland Center, altimeter tree 006. Radar contact continue. Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation. 23000 Zulu. Wind 240 at tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition 17,900 scattered. Temperature 10 C. Dew point -3 C. Altimeter tree 008. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 79er contact Cleveland Center on 1
Shadow Sierra Hotel,
Good day.
Alpha 79er.
Kilo Oscar. Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, Romeo.
Cleveland Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel.
Shadow Sierra Hotel,
Is at flight level 295. Radar contact level tree 60.
Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, Romeo, automated weather observation. 2300 Zulu. Wind, 240 at tree. Visibility, 10. Sky condition, 17,900 scatter. Temperature, 10 C. Dew point, -3 C. Altimeter tree 008. Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, Romeo. Kilo Oscar, Kilo Victor, automated weather observation. Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, Romeo, automated weather observation.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79.
Wind, 240 at tree. Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, Romeo, automated weather observation.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79.
Wind,
Flight
240 at tree.
60.
Visibility, Kilo Oscar. Kilo Oscar, Kilo.
Shadow Sierra Hotel.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 79er.
Climb and maintain 11,000 expect VOR.
Kilo Foxtrot, Romeo, Romeo,
Runway
automated weather
05
observation.
approach via Mike Lima. Mike transition. Clear to Mike Lima Mike.
240
Shadow
at tree.
Sierra Hotel,
Visibility,
Alpha
10.
79er.
Sky condition. Kilo Oscar,
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er.
I think it's down this time, nice.
Sierra RDME, Alpha runway 05, approach via Mike Lima Mike transition. Cleared to Mike Lima Mike. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. Contact Morelia Tower on 1.
Morelia Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. 9 miles southwest. Inbound for Demizu, runway 05 approach.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er, Morelia Tower. Altimeter tree 007. Cleared VOR, DME Zulu, runway 05 approach.
Cleared VOR, DME Zulu, runway 05 approach. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er. Wind tree 25 at 7. Clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 79er.
We'll have to fight to win. Damn, the wind is too strong. He's got a little bit crosswind. We got the. There's the. Okay. Down.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 79er. Exit runway when able. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 79er. Contact ground on 118.5. 118.5. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 79er. Morelia ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 79er. Request taxi to parking.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 79er. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 79er.
That was a little bit of wind there. That was more challenging right there.
Great flight. This airline's pretty good. I'll consider flying with them again.
I always get mostly SOA. Mostly all the time. Okay. $5 million. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got left? Hey, that's not bad. We're in Mexico this time with that same aircraft. Instead of flying a Castor, fly the one with the PC-24. It won't be good. That one won't be good. That'll work. But that was not the cover. That was and then we got the VIP. We can go back the other way. Back north. Oh wow, that loaded up pretty quick. That loaded up pretty fast. Wow. Good grief. Wait a minute. One back. Let's check to make sure. Okay. Sometimes we let me put the edge button out, just go to fire, turn it off, turn it back on, and then start the business. Sometimes it glitch out like that. It wouldn't let you push the edge button. So I just go down, click on the cloud, and then back. It'll load. It might take time to load. I think we're still flying the same aircraft, going back north. Why is it taking so long to load? Come on, you can load it. Just have to wait till it loads. Gee, what is taking so long to load? Come on, you can do it. Come on. Load it up. You can do it. Gee, this thing's taking too long to load. Gee. I don't know if this game gonna load or what. I'll give about 2 minutes before it does load. I don't know if we will not, but we'll see. And if it's stuck on the loading screen, then we'll have to restart the game. Or I'll stream another time until tomorrow night. What is taking so? Man, this is ridiculous. This is, well, it looked like it's still loading. I don't know if it's gonna load or not, but we'll see. Sometimes it takes forever to load. Why is it loading like that? Come on. Good grief. Well, I tell you what, I will have to restart. I might have to restart the game. It looked like it's taking longer than I thought it was going to be, but apparently it's still loading. I don't think it will, because it will the next time. I'm going to go ahead and restart the game and restart the live stream again. I probably won't be live streaming longer on the next live stream anyway, but I'll start another one anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and close out again and restart the game, and I'll start another live stream again. I won't be live streaming too long, but I'll probably do a few more. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and then restart the game, and I'll start a new one. Otherwise, this loading is taking forever, longer than 10 minutes at least. That's what it looked like. Yeah, it's been 10 minutes, so I'm not going to wait that long. So it looks like it's taking too long to load. So I will start another new live stream. Since this game decided to load, stay on the loading screen forever. But I'll start another one.